Alright, ladies and gentlemen, hello everyone, Ace Former Kevo here, and you know, we got a little surprise today, more than one in game. So we have a Spelunking event, and to my knowledge, we did not have one when the calendar for the month's events were released. So that's cool. But hope everyone is having a good day/night wherever you are. I'm a little under the weather right now, so I'm just recovering right now from that. I recently took a nap to try and get some energy for the stream today, so I'm not at 100%, but I'm definitely not at 0. I'm happy to take and do some dungeons, and I'm going to take and watch the video too that Northern Forge released as well in a little bit. But right now, we're going to be doing how we did before, which is 1 hour of towers and then 1 hour of dungeons and rotating between there. So that is the goal of today. And I'm actually in a tower right now that is currently expired. It says it ends at 8 minutes, but it's already been 8 minutes before that, so I have to take and do this tower. And of course I run into my arch nemesis, the puzzle thing first. And I'm not going to be using a key the first one. There we go. And I'll be doing a poll to see if people want to see DD Aura versus DD Ursa for the tower. I'm doing the stock standard chain shield for DD Ursa, and I'm doing my Aura Vesta for DD Aura. Now, I don't think I'll be able to do them at the same English. I think 24 or maybe even 20 may be a little bit harder to do for the DD Aura. But we'll have to see what the people decide to vote. Because I'm more than fine with just doing all of them as DD Ursa. Gotta be careful with these right here. I'm going to use a Borealis, and then I'm going to take out you. Then I have a buff. I'm already playing like the supposed reworks, or the to be soon reworks are added into the future of the game, where Chinalis will be a 2-turn cast for both classes. So I'll be using the Borealis as my main Apex ability, just because for the most parts the classes don't really need the damage at all. And let me just go pop on my Discord server real quick as well, in case people want to go talk to me over there. There we go. So I got that open. I'm just checking all the stuff right now. But of course, you got any questions and stuff, let me know after we finish this tower. I'm going to be showing the video, and I'm going to be sharing my thoughts on the Northern Forge monthly video. I haven't seen it yet, so it's going to be exciting to see what they have in store here. For the most part, I'm going to be taking and speed clearing these towers up until around 20 or 25, and then I'll be starting to clear a little bit more guardians just to try and get some more shards. Or, you know, if I find my favorites, the worms, the birds, and the witches with their goggle friends, then I will take those out. And geez, Pete's, it's not very nice there, buddies. Can I get some good buffs, please? Or just keys? Okay. And then with this one, I don't have enough to go with the fire attack. So I'm going to play it safe and just hit a Ward of War Knight here. I'm going to say it again in case the people didn't hear me last stream. I should have put it in the title, but I probably don't want to do that. But I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I have an event in order to attend. So tomorrow I will not be streaming, but on Saturday, not Saturday, on Sunday I will be streaming. So look forward to that. Let me see what we have here. Oh, you know what? I'll go down over there and get that chest. Resistance 1. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Go in the battle as Arisen Ithra. And let's see, we got the Baldar people, your little bitty Baldar people. We're just gonna go. Well, yeah, no, we'll take and beat up Odin with his Valkyrie people. But I will be posting on my Discord whenever I get my Ascension level tomorrow, because I will be getting it tomorrow. It's happening. Believe it! As Naruto would say. Oh no, this is not good. Whew. I got scared a little bit. I thought I had ward turns, but I didn't. Oh, thank you, Dexterity from the DD Ursa for helping me out. I was actually talking with my friend, who's definitely not a mimic, about some theories crafting about like what exactly is the Dorado passive, and I'm like, what if Odie decided to take and copy Steadfast and added a little bit extra spiciness with the accuracy and the stat and accuracy, because Steadfast sounds a little bit like, or a lot of it like, the passive for the deity. I mean, not for, well, passive sounds a lot like the Realm Shift Dorado passive, but added some accuracy and the status fading away, or ailments fading away. That's my theory. What are y'all thoughts on that? Ooh, a little ancient stone. Come on. There we go. That works. Right there. Just checking some stuff on the Discord. Alright, cool. Here I'm definitely gonna use a Borealis just because this they can hit kind of hard. I've made the mistake of, you know, blindly spamming the chain shield or whatever attack I was doing at the moment, and I noticed that I died, and that's because of the Anubises or Nubai decided to take and hit me with those sigils, and they started blasting me, and I wasn't paying attention. So I'm paying attention to you. I'm not gonna disrespect or not give you more attention than I did last time. The heretic with the Anubises. And down. These are also a bit dangerous as well. That's why I'm glad I have the starting ward turn to help me out. And I always like to have the maximum apex, because if you go and we take a little peeky poo at this, if you see right here, where's it at? Right here, for unstable omnimancy. You have abandoned the traditions of the elements. Every turn in battle, you may be resistant, weak, or immune to some elements. When your apex meter is full, you will not be weak to any elements, which is great, you know? Fantastic to have. And that's for all deities, not just only the deity Ursa. Little cool passive ability there. Oh yes, yeah, I told you. I knew those the doggos would want to take and try and beat me up. I foretold this was going to happen. Up, up, up. Let's see, can I get this one unlocked? Middle one, please. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, I'll take that realm ore. Thank you very much, game. You know what? We'll go battle the heretic. It's going to give us some good points here. Ooh, and I got the triple attack up. That's what I wanted to see there. Thank you, Ursa passive there. Always like getting a free Lucas Gauntlet every once in a while, or more than that. Oh, I forgot to do it. Let me do it right now just to have that extra safety, and now I got all the damage now. Ooh, and yes, we got some Avalon ore. Let's go. Ole, you know. This is another situation where I always make sure that I have my Borealis up. I'm usually not worried if I'm fighting a monster, 4 or 5 monsters, or at least 4 plus. I'll most likely get all my epic bar back whenever I use it in the beginning. So I feel like it's a waste sometimes if you don't use it. You know, I understand if you're fighting something difficult that's going to hit you hard, you may want to save onto it and not use it. But I'm not really worried about the Carmens here. As I learned my lesson, Carmens, I made sure that I put a Ymir Vithra charm on to prevent me from being petrified. Okay, I see you over there. I see you, buddy. This dude kind of hitting kind of hard. I was gonna Word of Wardenite possibly there, but no, I used brute force to get through. I might be able to squeeze out a nice little 20,000 out of this tower here. was like taking out the things around the deity rather than the deity itself, just because sometimes, you know, just want to chill and seek that divine bastion. I'm just like, no sir, no ma'am, this is not a divine bastion place and time right now. Now when I fight them, that's a different story. I'm be using that divine bastion because I want to take and hit myself with a couple of quad edges to get myself to like 10-20% health so I can get that big damage or the big damage against them. And then definitely fighting the Nidhogg's, I go the full defense here. I go Ward of Knight right after Borealis, so they can try and hurt me, and they do damage to me, but you know, I'm not gonna go down without a fight. I got that triple attack now, so now it's time to take and start beating them up now. It's a bear. And for these succubus, whenever I do feel like fighting them, I always just blast them. I don't even try and take and hit them. I could. You know, I think I had to do it in the first lore because it was the first one and then the apex meter filled up, but 100% there, I will take it out. You bet your sweet patootie. I'm gonna wait to fight the dragons and the mimic until I get my apex bar back up. So thank you, goblins or kobolds, for helping me out. Just gonna go straight like that. And when I got in Titan's power as well, so I'll be super duper tanky. Just, you know, just a casual million damage there. Even with the forbid, I was still doing 249,000 damage. That's quite impressive, I must say. I don't mess around with these dragons, though. Those dragons, they be serious, man. And up and away we go. Oh, you know what? I don't even have to worry about doing the puzzle now because I got enough keys just chilling. Give me some water real quick. Ooh, and that was perfect. I needed that double defense up buff right there. See, we had a person join the voice chat and they just left. I was gonna send them a message or say if they wanted to talk, because I don't just unmute everyone that joins the voice chat unless I know who they are, or I believe that they're not gonna say some things that would probably not be good for me being monetized. Let's say it like that. These trolls, though, I don't mess around with the trolls either. I do the Borealis here. I actually died a couple times with them. They hit pretty hard. Oh, maybe we get a 25,000 or maybe even a 30,000 if we're lucky enough. If we get floors like this. You know what? I'm just going to Word of War Knight here to rebuild my ward up a little bit. I got that attack once, and I should be able to take out some. One of the things you don't want to do is not one-shot the Pegasuses if you have the chance. Make sure you one-shot them, because if you don't, then you got to take and stun dart it, and it just ruins the combo. Because I usually just keep these 4 spells right here: Chain Shield, Inferno Eventialis 2, Nutra Borealis, and Word of War Knight. That's my jam right there. Now, of course, I'm not going to pass up the Mighty Griffin with the Griffin Buddy Pack, because I do want my keys. Well, excuse me there. Hey there, ZR. I'm just chilling. A little under the weather. Try not to die right now. Please. Let's go like this, and we're gonna go like this, I think. Yeah, now we're good. Yeah, just wasn't feeling good for most of the day, so I took a nap recently, and I'm out here gaming and stuff. I'm gonna show the Northern Forge monthly video after I finish this tower. What are you up to today, buddy? Let me see this real quick. Oh, that should be good. Makes it a little more likely, I think, with that. I haven't either, ZR, so I'm excited to see what they cover into it. Hoping they share some new information that everyone's gonna like. And give us something to think about, maybe. But here we go. We are gonna fight Celine Dion. Okay, okay. Cool, cool. Alright, it's go time. So very soon, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to watch the video. And 1 eggnog will help out. Now we start the blasting. One pet Ursa passive work already, please. Hopefully I'll be able to take it out in 2 more. Yeah, that attack build's going to guarantee to take it out. And there's the what I needed the least. Alright, nothing good. But we'll take those 25.6k tower shards. So thank you very much. So here we go, folks. Here is the video right here. So let's get to it. I'm going to take and turn off the other music right now so it's not conflicting, so we can listen to this.
Our new event schedule and working to deliver you new features and events, including the launch of the 2-handed changes, our mage identity patch, and a brand new special event this month. Let's dive into
Oh,
what's coming in the Orniverse this month.
let me just pause it right there. Let me take in.
Including the launch of the two-handed changes, our mage identity.
That's what I like to see right there. We got 2 jam-pack events this month. So we got not one, but 2 great events. We had the Beastfeld, so we all know why the Beastfeld's so good, and that's for that big dude with the axe right there. And then can't forget the little bitty horsey um that drops in good PvP gear. What's up, Jagger? We're just watching the Northern Forge multi video here. And then at the bottom, we got the Riftfall. So you know what's going to happen, folks. I do this during every Riftfall events and Titans and Giants and maybe some other events where I'll be doing 1 hour of Endless every day. I know a lot of people are still mad, Jagger, about no Apollon. So you kind of spoiled the video there, but
Patch and a
we'll
brand
see.
new special event this month. Let's dive into what's coming in the Orniverse this month. Face the challenging gauntlet of Beastfeld this month. Join Quest NPC Eric as he takes you through the trials of King Linkus. Exploit elemental weaknesses, land critical hits, defeat enemies without using a weapon, and more, while this questline returns from February 3rd to the 23rd. In the back half of the month, you can experience Riftfall. Assist quest giver Clarent as you work together to hold back the Elysian judges. This questline will have you locating specific world monsters and bosses, and will reward you with the Omega Riftlock, a must-have accessory for players of the Summoner class line. Riftfall will run from February 18th to March 10th. For a full list of events coming to our games this month, check out playorna.com or the in-game event hub. In celebration of Valentine's Day, we're running a special event this month called the Mender of Hearts. Broken Heart Warriors are called to this world when thinking about love lost, and we need to fight back to keep love alive. This event will have you fighting these warriors to collect broken hearts. These can be exchanged at the Monumental Guild to increase an exclusive event badge to show off on your player profile. For each 10 you turn in, this badge will increase by 1 level. That's not all though. Broken hearts can be turned in for a Baguette du Clarent, and even a Heart of Change. Yes, baguettes are really coming to Orna. Show your best party mate you care. During this event, we'll be selling an item pack in the rune shop that includes Broken Heart Warrior sprites, as well as Amara's ring. When 2 players equip this item while in a party together, you'll earn a profile badge marking you as married. We hope you enjoy this new event and our fun celebration of love. We currently have an open beta running for a bunch of changes coming to the game. Our brand new mage identity update, an overhaul of two-handed weapons, and an overall balance patch. Thanks to your feedback, we think these are in a good spot to release into the live builds of our games. We're going to break up this launch so we can better tackle feedback upon release. And we're going to first release the two-handed update on February 4th. We can't wait to see how this changes up your builds and hope that two-handed weapons can now find a better use in your adventures. We'll be sure to share release dates of both the mage identity update and the balance patch as soon as possible. We're getting our game-changing patches released throughout the month and hope you enjoy experimenting with new builds and trying out flasks, the core part of the new mage identity. We're also running another in-game survey to hear from you about archpaths and ascensions. So if you want your voice heard on these features, please be sure to complete the survey. You can find the link to the survey in the news update feed in-game. We thank everyone who provides their feedback, and we're happy to have a new avenue of learning about our community's feelings about our games. We've got lots more exciting changes and updates coming this year, and we are working to get Anguish 2.0 in your hands in the near future.
Okay.
We'll see you next month, and as always, thanks for adventuring with us.
Nope, we don't want that. We're done. We're done with you, YouTube. Goodbye. All right, well, there we go, folks. So we got a new event, where we get baguettes out of all things. We get a Heart of Change, which is amazing. That's gonna save me some money right there for all the Heart of Changes I'll be doing. Still waiting for pristine weapons. Okay, Neil. To answer your questions, ZR, have you ever done BOF on stream, or is matchups nuts? That could be something I could potentially do. I'd be open to that. I'd say ZR. It's not something I'm not a big PvP enjoyer. I'm gonna be honest. For the most part, I don't really play the game for PvP. Some people do really enjoy PvP, so if that's something that a lot of people want to see done, I can potentially take and do some matches. I mean, it'd be helpful if we had other people taking queue to join, because then we can get more battles done than me just trying to fight NPCs. I don't think it's really exciting content. You're taking battle NPCs, so I know that the people over there on the Fight Club, or what is it called? Let me get there. The Unfelled Battle Club Discord server really enjoy their PvP over there. So shout outs to the people over there that are doing that. President Sirius, I think that's the pronounce his name, and then all the other people, Lamplighter and Queen Elizabeth, and all the PvP tryhards over there. Yeah, but yeah, I'm looking forward to next month. Like I shared earlier in the first of the video, I'll be doing endless every day for the rift fall event, so I can farm more rift fragments, so I can get some more distorted rift scrolls. Because Fogstone, Titanium, Souls, Greater Souls, those are some really good stuff, and they got some really good gear that I've been using for endless as well. But to get to it, um, yeah, we'd have to maybe have like a special section on the Discord server, I think, where we would take and have people that would be interested and then pick a date and time for that kind of thing in order to help make it worthwhile doing overall.
Oh, you stream. I got the unit fee. Got the kind of unit fee to put together later.
Okay. So if that's something that people want to try, we can take and do that. Let me get the music playing once again. I'm gonna lower it now because I had to raise the volume for that. I know it's you, Lightfix. I know. And, at the moment, I'm good for them. But, in the future, you never know what's going to hold on to it. But I'm going to be doing some towers as well. I did some earlier, and I got some more to do. I still haven't done any of my towers here today. And I got 3 hours and 45 minutes. So we're going to see how many I can get done within an hour. I'm hoping to get done at least 2.5 per hour, so I can get it done in 2 hours. So I can interchange between this and the dungeons today. I was actually thinking, ZR, about like what would be some cool things to do for the multiplayer like fights kind of thing. It's an interesting concept because it's like I'd have to look at, I don't know the rules, but it's like if there was a rule saying that you can or cannot bring a reviver, then that'd be kind of cool if it's like 3 versus 3 kind of thing. Like 3 players versus 3 players like in Pokemon. So having the opportunity in order to take and revive people would be game changer. If you had one person that was a designated reviver or had revived pets with you to help revive people, then that could make the game a lot more challenging for people. So you'd have to try and take out the reviver first kind of thing in order to take and help you out, in order to take and make the fights easier, or develop a special strategy where you work together with people by applying sigils or blights, so where you can do big damage even if they're supposed to be resistant to it, with the sigils and blights helping out. So there's a good amount of stuff that the game can still be interacted with PvP. But I was gonna do polls earlier, or I was planning on doing poll, but I'm just gonna take and have people just shout out which towers do you think I should do next after this EOS. Yeah, that's a pretty good combo right there. ZR was saying like kind of like a Gilgamesh Inquisitor and having like a quick cast axe for a tower weapon to help you out to get your revives off faster potentially. And then using the Walls of Eru to get your Divine Bastion off, so even if they were to take and target you, you have the Divine Bastion from the Walls of Eru's go off to help you out. Hello there, Carmen. Where is that fire attack here to melt or cook these cactuses? But yeah, I'm still waiting to hear what people want to take and see next for the tower. You can put it in the chat. Send it to me through Discord message if you want to be shy about it. I won't read your name if you do it that way. I'll just say, oh yes, a viewer decided to do this tower. I think most people here don't really mind me saying their name out loud. But I think I'm looking forward to doing the rework. You know, I've been cooking up some stuff. Actually, my stuff, the last weapons that I need to get leveled up will be there. Now, technically, I haven't leveled up all of my weapons yet or Godforged all of them. So I'm missing like 1 or 2 weapons, or 2 or 3 weapons at least, to get Godforged. That might be something I might try and do, is try and Godforge some of my weapons while we still got the Dwagons around here, because, you know, the Dwagons are pretty good for Godforging. I'll most likely be playing as a D Ursa with that to help the Dwagons to be slayed, because it's mainly physically attack weapons that I have here that I'm going to try and Godforge, so I can make a mean sweep work. I've been known to take and be a sweep enjoyer, or I still am a sweep enjoyer. Just checking some stuff right now. There we go. One Barry Alice, please. But I think the video said that you can find all the people for the new events and dungeons and then towers as well. So, you know, I'll be surely able to take and encounter them when I'm farming my daily towers for it, or, you know, we'll definitely be able to find them when we do dungeons on stream together as well. And I foresee myself doing a good amount of monuments as well. If I don't have lots of beast ends to run for the events, to try and make the Beastfeld scrolls. Because I still want to get some more superior quality Beastfeld or Lincolnus Bristles. So that's going to take some time in order to get those. I might be interested in doing a whole Crest of Felling thing as well, but I probably would want to take and try and pre-damage them together with someone else before using the crest. That help just save some time, because the Turn King Lincolnus isn't exactly a one-shot kind of raid with all of its immunities and spells that it has up its sleeve. I do ZR, but I mainly use that on DD Aura, where I mainly would be interested in using on DD Aura just from the magic that it has. At the moment, I'm just trying to do towers for like a min-maxing towers a bit, so that's why I've decided to go to the dark side and use the chain shield. I think that's DD will probably be the class that gets affected the least with the chain shield rework, because it has just high amounts of dexterity already. The help, it's still probably going to struggle a bit, don't get me wrong, but that's why I'm continuing to use it. I've talked with a few people to try and get their thoughts and opinions on it before I went with this. So if people want to see some DDR gameplay, I can do that for the next tower. But, people have to vote which towers I'm going to do next. So, make sure you cast your votes, people. Or you at least just write it down in the chat which tower you want to see next. But I think I shared it many times, or I'm sharing it once again. ZR, how I would see it is that there's 3 different scalings of AoE tower builds. There's going to be more with the 200 rework, but as it's standing right now, it's Storming Tempest is 1, then number 2 is Aravesta, and then number 3 is going to be Chain Shield. For the overall damage / viability of the build. Because not everyone's going to have a tower class to make Aravesta or Chain Shield work, but especially now that the Hippogriff came in the Arisen Waygates, or other realms, whatever you want to call it, people have access to a shield of the Storming Tempest variety, aka the Windtamer shield, in order to help them out. But I just feel like the damage just isn't there for doing higher Anguish. So if you're looking to try and, get some more tower shards out of your runs, or if you don't really care, then yeah, Storming Tempest would be great. Because I'd say Storming Tempest, with my Ascension level and gear, I could probably do it at 15 Anguish okayly. Maybe a little bit lower than that or higher, depending on the buffs that I would get. I would consider maybe doing the Mimic build, which would reduce the amount of shards I would get, but it would be safer overall because you can make it work. Well, honestly, you could probably do Storming Tempest a little bit higher with the DD Ursa because you can just use your Apex ability no matter what you use to get the free turn, to where you're guaranteed to have the Reward of War Knight from the Beastfell boots or shoes or greaves, whichever one you have. But overall, it's the whole damage thing that would be lacking. Overall, is why I usually stay away from the Storming Tempest. I was considering just only doing a Storming Tempest on stream and then doing Chain Shield off stream, like a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde kind of thing. But I'm like, no, I'm just going to be honest and tell people that's, I'm using Chain Shield right now because I want to farm the most tower shards right now. So I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, guys, I love Storming Tempest, forget Chain Shield while I'm using Chain Shield still. Or I'm using Chain Shield right now because for a while I haven't been using Chain Shield. I was using Aura Vesta and Stormy and Tempest for towers for the most part. So I'm not going to be like, yeah, don't do Chain Shield and while I use Chain Shield right now. But I'd still would say, be weird against using Chain Shield after the rework because it's going to be a lot harder to use it. I'm not going to say it's going to be impossible to use it. But, with the whole reduce, fix, miss chance, you're going to have to get creative if you want to use it. Because missing is pretty detrimental in here. If you're going to especially do like a no buff and just immediately spam Chain Shield. Unless you have really tanky stats or and make it work, then you're going to get hit. And if you get hit hard enough and you don't have a second chance, then, or, Hydra's passive, then you're going to go down. No Divine Bastion allowed. Deity here. Or other deity. Just roast those monsters there. Full faith in the Blades of Finesse there, as I very well could have died right there if I didn't get those extra turns. So I put my faith in the Blades of Finesse, and they said, I got you, bruh. And also, I feel like I really like kind of niche or like put myself in a corner with mainly using Blades of Finesse for like all my tower builds that I have. Just because of, I guess, impatience. Like I could probably use other builds for or other specializations to make the other stuff work, but for the most part, Blades of Finesse is just so good having the ability to gain extra turns to help speed up your run, or potentially speed up or save your run if you need that extra turn after taking out something. Because I'd probably go with what I would tell a lot of people, which would be actually going with the like Cataphract build if you wanted to take and just start firing off first turn and wanted to not worry about getting one shot. Is just going Cataphract. Either Cataphract or Oracle probably will be good. Let's see. Another one would be, man, I'm losing my voice over here. My apologies, people. Like I shared earlier, I'm not feeling too well today, so I'm pushing through it, as it won't be live tomorrow. But that's what I'm going to do. Next tower, depending on what people vote on, well, it doesn't matter what tower people vote on, but I'll be playing DDR with a different specialization, is what I'm going to do, to challenge myself. Now, is it going to be Aravesta or Storming Tempest? We'll have to find out. But it cannot be Blades of Finesse or Disciple of Finesse. I'm not going to pull that fast and be like, guys, I'm not going to use Blades of Finesse and it'll use its little brother. And then they played the baby version of the class and be like, oh yeah, here's Disciple of Finesse, which is literally the same thing, passive wise. I'm gonna go here. No, I'm gonna beat up the little bitty people first. Shooting that hot fire on them right there real quick like. And then going back over here. Do I have enough here? Yeah, I do. Nice. It's the dragons. But wait, there's more dragons. Nice, just had enough power to take out the heretic with the Anubis gang pretty easily there. I think this one's gonna be a 40,000 run right here. Oh, especially after starting getting tower shards now throughout the chest. What's in the box up here? More tower shards, that's right. Any more? Nope. Alright, here we go, EOS. It's go time. Alright, it's time. Can't hit me if you're asleep, lady. One more will for the road. And 42,000. Alright. So, if we're gonna do a build that's not Blades of Finesse, well, first things first, it's not going to be sequencer. This is when I was doing some endless. What I'm thinking about is doing Oracle. Nice little tasty chunk of shards indeed. Alright, well, come on, people. Come on, people. I need y'all to take and decide which tower I'm going to be doing next. Is it going to be Prometheus, Selene, Themis, or Oceanus? Choose your votes. Alright, so we got one for Themis. This is what I have for Aura Vesta right here. for towers. I mean, like a tanky build, similar to what I was using for Beowulf, but I was using the shield here. At a lower anguish in order to take and not have to worry about monsters moving before me. But I might be adding an award turn here to make this work. So I'm just looking to see what I got. This malice is meh. I like the 2 ward turns and 2 recovery, but I'd probably do this. Probably do something like this. And then I think I would have to take and go with the Qatar here for some more crits over this. I don't know why I have an attack pending in there. We're gonna take a rock with it. We're gonna go with Themis. We're gonna go with lower anguish. I'm gonna try 20. We're gonna see if 20 is gonna work with this. One minute, folks. Alright, I'm back. Let's see how this works. We got 40% crit with Bestial Bond 1 with 2 starting ward turns here. 91k for the first attack. Okay, I like it. I like it. I don't have the crit rate though to be constantly critting. Even though 81% crit is pretty high, you know, you want to usually have like 95% crit to help you out here. So I really do need this this 20% crit buff from the towers, or just factored in to that.
I haven't read the whole thing, but you need an attorney. They want more money from you.
Well, that was a fun little blooper right there. I wonder if Northern Forge is going to add identify themed augments to the respective towers like avidity and collateral damage chance. I don't think they all exist when towers drop. That's a good question, ZR there. That's a good question. Ooh, it looks like we got the temporary magic up too, so that's going to help out here. Let's see. That's good.
Don't get hot walk now.
And they can get it later.
Okay.
Let's see. Versus this, I'm probably just going to Aura Vesta first turn. And I'm going to just Ward of Ordinate. For the most part, I'm going to try and keep my my gauge full, unless I know that I'm going to be able to take and just refill it off of other not so dangerous mons or monsters. Like this, for example. Because then I can just battle this one right here and I can get all that stuff back. And I do like that the one difference between Ursa and Aura is that the Apex abilities hit a lot harder with Aura than with Ursa. So I can do things like I can do things like that. Now I don't have the Earth Apex ability, so and plus I don't really think I'd be able to one shot um, the Nidhogg's anyway on the first turn. Maybe if I got like triple magic up and temporary all or from the Titan's power I can do that, but for the most part, no. Just gonna zappy zap them, and then I'll come over to the Anubis pack and get it back. I say, whoa there, Nelly. Don't all be hitting me now. Yeah, I'm just probably not gonna fight the Nidhoggs if I don't have to. Well, hello there, Tower Guardians. I come for your key. I was gonna battle the other one, but I'm like, nah. I'm pretty happy with the amount of keys that I have right now. I don't need to have thousands of keys. Let me just check my stats right now, what I have at the moment. Okay, so they're pretty balanced, so the hybrid is probably the better choice than going with another crit one, I would think. With 12.4 and 12.8. That's gonna be like an extra, like, 3,000 extra magic, I think, roughly right there. Yeah, we're gonna go with the Pegasus. Try and just blast them like this. Yeah, I'll just go up against this dude with his dudes. The dudes. You know what? We'll take and pass. Pass on these. We're gonna wait till 25. Just for the sake of speed, I know that this isn't necessarily faster than the Blades of Finesse or Disciple of Finesse style that I'm used to. So my main goal is not necessarily just for shards. It's to literally complete the towers in a somewhat reasonable time because I still have more that I want to do, and I still want to take and, you know, do some dungeons as well with the people. So probably after this one, I'm going to take a break and we're going to do some dungeons. I'll try the succubus this time. I'll just battle the store so I can get my Apex bar filled back up before I go to the next floor. Yeah, I can see that. Well, I think one thing that Northern Force can do that would help them out a lot, Jagger, and for everyone that's listening, would to have like um, a set date for the events that they know that they're going to be for certain throughout the whole year. So people know it's like okay, let's say for example March, let's say March and December or March and November are going to be the Apollon events, or 2 times a year. So people know, okay, how long do I have to wait? Okay, it's in March, so it's going to be next month, or it's going to be in November. And they can always change it, of course, because it's their games. They can do that. But like certain events, or they've already made the new versions of the events. I feel like they should have that foresight, or I would appreciate if they did have the foresight when they say, yeah, this is when this event is going to be. A lot of people know it's like, okay, now I can take and prepare for it because it's going to be this time of the year. And then either just change what time of the month it is that they want to add different events. Because you can take a look at the, like, if, because I'm sure people have compiled the data out there that shows like when different events were released or what times the events were throughout the different years of the game being revolved. And sometimes the events stayed the same. Um, Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Like, just have it 2 times throughout the year. I mean, I'm not saying you have to have it like every 3 months the event comes back kind of thing. Definitely don't need it that frequently kind of thing, because then that kind of dilutes the event overall, and I'm not doing that. Whoa. Yeah, I understand, or I get your frustrations. Like, a lot of people want to have certain events be released, but, they have their own formula or their own perception of what they believe that how the event should be released. And we can make all the suggestions we want, saying, hey, do it like this, do it like that. But ultimately, it's Northern Force's game, so they get to take and choose when they want to release stuff. And yes, we got the crit buff. And I've shared it with most people too. It's like, do you need the Book of the Dragon for every class to run dragon? The run dragon powers? No, but it definitely makes other classes a hell lot more stronger in order to they can do stuff like that. To help them out. Ooh, a cursed Ordinite. Do I have the right immunity accessories here? I do. Okay. Well then, well. That kind of hurt there, buddy. No, I'm not gonna lie. Should have just blasted you the first turn. Ooh, that's not good. I'm asleep. Now I'm awake. Could be a little dangerous here, but yeah, alright, it worked. Alright, well, I guess trying to cook with this build here. I'm thinking that like a recharge Amity would be great. Like a ward term with recharge. Let me just think right here, because I can cook with some other stuff. Because I don't really have a lot of recovery ones right now. This one, which is fine for what I want to do, but yeah, I'll try something like this, and with that. Okay, so I'm only recovering 1800, 1900 per turn. But that's a single target, so I wonder if I get more fit too. Let me try this out right here. Yeah, so I get about 3700 per turn. Okay, we can maybe cook with this. I'm going to try and do this, though, so I can have the buff duration. Whoa, that kind of hurt there, pony. Yeah, maybe not. I need my ward turns. Or I like my ward turns very much. So let's see, for this one. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with that. Mm. Duh, duh, duh. Not messing around with the Lioness mark at all. Just stop trying to apply it on me, bro. Chill. Alright. Up, up, and away. Let's see, do I have enough in order to zap them? Or not? I do not, so I'm going to just hit one of them. Then I will zap them. Oh! Well. Yeah. Ow. Geez. Warriors paving for 26,000. Well. Should have awarded. Rest and pepperonis there. Well, that's been at least an hour endless right there. So, not an hour endless, an hour of towers. So, we're going to take and do some dungeons now. Because I need to take a break from towers. Simple as that. I'm just going to disband this party here. Let's help the people out with endless earlier. So if people would like to run some dungeons, let me know. I'm just going to go straight up. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Got some stuff that I'm working on right now. This one's not going to be ready until roughly 2 days from now, which is fine. This is something that's working. I'm planning on working with for the two-handed rework right there with the Arisen Feral Claws. But I have some other gear that I need to get Godforged. That's what a lot of people are theorizing, Jagger. That people are theorizing that the fourth is, or like, you know, the first Tuesday of the month, I think that is when they're gonna take and they can do that. I guess it is. Hello there, Handle. I wasn't paying 100% attention. I might have to watch the video again. But if they say, if y'all say that they say it in the video, then apparently the 4th is when it's going to be released. So, let's see. So I want this Godforged here. This Godforged here. And I think I have everything else in my inventory right now. Yeah, because I want to get this Godforged as well. This gathering. So we have the Arisen Nagamaki, we have the Gathering, and we have the Shade Blades. Those are some things that I want to try and get God Forged for this. So we're going to go with the easy one first and go with the Gathering, I think, because it has the most power, I think. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess technically the Nagamaki's has more just because it has adornments in it, but I think ultimately the Gathering's going to be more powerful. So we're not going to go with Bard. We're going to go with the DD Ursa. We're going to go with the good old Zweifencer. I'm going to slap a dragon element on this Gathering, and we're going to take and go to town. Let's see. How are we gonna do this? I need the Arisen top hats. Yeah, let's take this one. That works with that. Let's see. So who wants to do some dungeons? Because I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to bring what I'm going to bring for both of these accessories or not. But first things first, I need to get my solarite mortars that I have in here as well, I think. Let me get that out real quick. Alright, so Jagger's 1 in 5 minutes after his cooldown is up. Okay, ZR, gotcha. Okay. So there we go. We got 2 people. So we got 1 more spot for somebody. Yo, Freeze Daniel. Hey there, buddy. Would you like to join us for some dungeons? We got one spot open. It is finally Friday indeed. You are correct. I still got 2 more. Man, that's a lot of slots here. That's already 10 right there. Or more than 10. So 2 more Solarite mortars. Not the pets. And my last 2 good quality ones, so that's or ones that are above superior. I think it can, from what I can tell from people, from some of the realm shifters. Ravage, I don't know if Ravage can crits. I saw it, but I know that Ravage can hit everyone though. So that's all I want to test with Ravage. I haven't had a chance to test Ravage on the beta. Dragon. Alright, so let me swap over to the Zweifencer here. I have 7,200 mana. I think that should be fine. Hopefully it will be. Let me get the Wave Vessel characters set up for us to go there. I'm going to invite people to the party, so hold your horses. Don't come teleporting over here. We're going to go to... Well, actually, maybe not all 3 will be open because I didn't go out today yet to go open them. I think Helper Kevo may be the only one that's open. I'm double checking right now. Not a Mimic asked me. What's up, Not a Mimic?
Yo.
Which one wasn't open?
That normal spot that I was at.
The Avatar Boy wasn't open? Okay, so then I think maybe only Helper Kevo may be open then, because I think I refreshed that one last. I'm checking it out right now. We're getting to the bottom of this mystery.
Yep. Upper Kevo is still open.
Yeah, so we're gonna go there. So, do you want to join or what?
Sure.
All right.
What are you doing?
We're doing trying to get my stuff, my 2 minutes of Godforged. I haven't added it to the party yet. Let me see. Is there people over there? Well, you're already over there, so I'll just join over there. make it easier, I'll have him invite me there. Did you already take the invite that I sent you?
I did.
Alright, well I'll have to send you another invite then. So we're gonna go with Jagger. This person, and then I'm gonna have to restart my game to send you an invite because it thinks that we're in the party still. I'm thinking like 15. We're gonna do like 15 English here. We're gonna be a little somewhere in the middle. We'll do 15. Because I'm trying to God Forge a weapon, so I'm not gonna be hitting like a truck. Or I still will be hitting like a truck, just not a very powerful truck, just a regular size truck. Let me see. I think I have just over that, Jagger. I have 650, so you're safe. You're safe. I have 650 foresight. I think I'm probably gonna bring the presents here, and I'm gonna bring the green burb. So meet over at Helper Kevo, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know where we're going to.
I'm over here at Helper Kevo right now.
Alright.
I'm going to claim my free daily gift now. And it is a great monster aspect. Nice. Something actually usable. Instead of just giving me a random potion. Or, 100 stone or something. Let's see. So who has not joined the party? That's the real question. So we got Helper, Kevo, Jagger, and not a Mimic. So we're missing Mr. ZR. Where are you at, Mr. ZR?
Oh yeah. Should figure it out. Maybe. Maybe not.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I should try to Demon Forge just one song.
Yeah.
I'm talking about stuff in the game. You're okay. How would you know?
Exactly.
We fighting dragons or no?
We find the dragons. Yes, we are. We love fighting dragons here.
You're all hyped up. Yeah, clearly you're on the phone. Oh.
I'm gonna send him a message if he's not gonna respond soon.
You can't hear my TV in the background, can you?
No, I don't think I can.
Okay, good, because I'm watching Boondocks, so I don't think you want that playing on your stream. You will make no money.
No monies.
Yeah, they will take any chance of making money off that.
About to respond to the message.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. He says he's joining us. He was doing the research for the PvP.
I'm gonna pop a Dragon Slayer crest then and use deity until it's my turn to look for dungeons.
Right now I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 normals and 1 battleground. So we will be doing the battlegrounds because our goal is the God Forge.
Remember this? That's right. For you, my love.
Let me do
A little bit of ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a.
Let me test this real quick while waiting for ZR to say that he's ready or not. See how much mana that I'm getting back per turn with just 1. 36. Yeah, it should be fine. 115-ish with that.
Oh, it's not bad.
Where's the ability? Yeah, there we go.
So does that mean your other spots are on timers for the evening?
They should be closed because I opened them before I went to my meeting yesterday. So this won't be the only one that's going to be open right now until I go open the spots after this. After I finish the stream.
All right. Oh no.
Alright, well that was a quick, nice little test there. Yeah, should be fine. And we're going to be running we're most likely going to be running the battlegrounds on hard mode because, you know, we like the dungeon rewards.
What happened?
So we're going to be running the battlegrounds on hard mode.
Whatever. I might survive.
I hope you survive.
I only got 14,000 hit points as a deity right now.
As long as you buff up, you should be fine. We're not doing like 30 anguish, so it should be fine. Or like we're not doing like 25 plus. Alright, are you ready, Jagger? Waiting to pop my crest until everyone's ready. I don't want to be popping the crest and not everybody's ready, alright? Well, I'm going to go first. We're going to go with the battlegrounds first, then the normals. So here we go. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, that's a unique skin there. I don't really think I've seen that one before. That's a Halloween skin, isn't that? Not a mimic?
What now?
That's a, well, yeah, that looks like a Halloween skin you got on.
I can't even see it, man. I'll be honest with you, I don't even know.
Your green goblin with the knife in his hand.
Oh yeah, that was the Halloween stuff or the Patreon stuff. I joined it and then I put characters on every character I could, and then I left the Patreon.
Okay. Yeah, that's one way people can do it.
So I can get all the sprites that you can only access there. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. I know what you're talking about.
I would have stayed longer, but you get nothing from it. A badge? I'm not paying money for a badge. I got 12 other badges, dog. I don't have to pay anything for.
Yeah.
So hopefully their little rework turns out for them. Because I wouldn't mind supporting them. It's just got to be worth a crap. Not like just give me money.
Yeah.
My views are in no way the views of Kevo. Let me go ahead and tell you that. I have far left.
You got
Except for when I'm right.
Except when I'm right. You got a Golden Fortitude or something to pop up to give you a little extra defense or something. It's your turn, by the way.
No, it's not. Oh.
Oh. I'm about to say, well then my game is lying to me then.
Yeah.
Alright, one more buff.
That's right.
And I got
Nowhere is safe. Alright, do I have Golden Fortitude? I have Mimic's Mischief.
There you go. You do not have Mimic's Mischief, but that's alright.
What? I mean, I do have it. I just...
Well, you haven't used it. Is what I meant. I'm sure you have it. You just haven't used it.
So, we're the only ones that get to talk in the stream, right?
Apparently, I mean, unless someone else wants to hop on here and talk a bit, where's the...
Well,
I mean, I can
clearly
relate to you
they
what
are too good for us.
What people are saying over there. ZR says he's going to hit like a wet noodle because he's trying to God Force his Dudley's Hammer for other souls right now.
What happened? Dudley's Hammer?
Okay. Yeah, you know, the quest reward, the hammer you get from that? It has like a stupid amount of wards. That's why he still has 79,000 ward.
Okay. Hey, Headdress Godforge. That was quick.
That was quick.
Come on. I'm trying to get the whole gird set done.
Why do you assume it's for my other souls? Just a hunch, you know, it could not be for other souls. You could be using it for something else. But I'm
who knows what little boys do with their hammers? Or girls, I don't know how you live. I know I'm only allowed to identify you as one of those two things right now. C'est la vie. That sucks too, 'cause I got a shirt that says, hey y'all, I'm black. I can't wear it anymore. My daughter thinks that shirt's hilarious.
You gonna beat him up or you gonna buff?
Oh.
Well, I guess you should have buffed up, I guess. Nobody's doing damn well. Good thing you're a Beowulf right now, so at least your pet can do damage, ZR.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I might say screw it and go DD for a while. Hey, another Godforge. That was quick.
Another one, man. I haven't even gotten my one.
I'm about to change my pants when we leave here. That's right. I might have pooped a little. Give me 1 second, buddy. Let me swap this gear.
Take your time.
I'm just putting on whatever's Demon Forge since I have magic gear accessible right now.
It might work. It might work, ZR. He says one with the meme Dolly Hammer Spike Shield build will work after nerf.
Alright, Yahtzee.
Alright, here we go to the normal dungeons.
Got my daughter watching the Boondocks now. I gotta say, it's been an adventure.
I'm sure
Not as good as the breathing underwater thing.
The breathing, never forget.
That is
never forget.
a classic. Yeah. Even better, My baby rode it out to the end and tried to show me.
She didn't give up. She stuck through it. She's like, no, I firmly
Hey.
believe in this.
Yep.
Until
I mean, in theory, she was right. She did the motion, but the science just wasn't there. Oh, that's all right. That's so bad. My buddies wanted to farm all night, and I was like, all right, cool, man. Let me know when you get home. I was like, oh, I got people coming over, and I got to do this. Like, all right, so you're not farming all night. Check. So
I mean, if you're trying to farm all night, why are you having people over? You know, that doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't check out if you wanted to take in.
I think he's meaning like late night. He thinks he's gonna stay up all night, but he's a 5 a.m. person, so 11 o'clock he'll be falling asleep.
I don't blame him.
Spent like 5 hours today over at your spot running dungeons. I went back to see if I could go back and get the battlegrounds to show, but then I realized it was closed. Like, oh no, I should have spent the last hour. Come on, Dragon. Yeah.
Yeah, you did it.
Swan song.
Swan song for the win. I'm just gonna pop in a tectonic, and then we can get this show on the road.
Good thing I had one of those demon forges already.
Yeah, I had one as well. No, I think I had to upgrade mine. My one, I had one, but it was like a lower quality one, so I had like a 192. Then I'm like, yeah, we're gonna take and upgrade you.
Yeah, I got a good one. And I was like, oh, it's like, I know that this seems useless, but I have a feeling. I was like, let me just do it and put it away. Like, it don't cost anything important. Behold, now it's going to be the new quick dungeon farm.
Alright, there you go. I weakened them down so y'all can just beat them up.
Don't y'all nothing. I am a meat popsicle. Oh, I did some damage.
I mean, if Jagger would have targeted the other one, then you would have taken out the one that was barely alive, but that's alright. That's alright.
Whatever. It don't matter. Snake. Oh, there you go, hit him. Or not.
Or not.
At least the dog did his job.
Yeah.
Oh, my allergies.
Oh, man. Please stay. Please stay. So I can damage from a good amount. There we go. We're in my God Forge game.
Yeah.
So we're gonna play this game where I'm not gonna get my God Forge and everyone else is gonna get their God Forge.
I think I got the crest on.
I have the crest.
I don't think I do.
I thought you said you were popping it.
Yeah, but I don't think I did pop it. I did. Wow, so that's like lottery then.
Yeah, that's some good RNG right there.
That's pretty. So you think your deity hits better, or your Beowulf build hits better for the dungeons?
100% deity. 100% deity hits better.
Well, tell us how you truly feel.
Don't tell us. Oh no. Well, luckily he's seeking Bastion. But I'm probably gonna have to take out the Beowulf because he can probably potentially hurt me with the verse right there. Let me hit you with this lightning strike, please, sir. Thank you.
Ooh. Fine. I'll do nothing. My apex meter is just not moving.
gonna go for something like this actually to help me out, get a little bit more damage.
So is Handel gonna take like a 3-day nap?
No, he commented in the on the Twitch. He's alive. I talked to him a little bit earlier yet today. He's alive, barely.
So we're losing. I'm gonna say we're losing a lot of people out of nowhere lately. I was hoping he wouldn't be one of them. Cause
He says he's being a tree right now.
All right. Dig deep, buddy. Dig deep. Oh yeah. Hey. Come on, God, forge all this stuff now so I can get rid of it.
Yeah, that's the spirit right there.
Yeah. Just do it already.
Yeah, considering that I don't have a socio-tar weapon on and I'm hitting harder than Beowulf, I think that kind of confirms it. That I think Beowulf.
Well, which one should you have more ascension levels in?
I had more than Beowulf. I had more than Beowulf, though. That's the thing.
Well then, we know who the winner is.
Yep. Handles like for just $9.99 mimic, you can also be a tree.
I'm good. I like to sting too much. I don't want to be a wasp.
It was to be a wasp, not a.
Bees only get one good sting and then they die. Forget that.
True. That's very true.
Yeah.
We got a little dangerous for you. I'm
recycle.
gonna risk it and just go with the straight. Ooh, that could be. I got the fight channel up, so it should be okay for a little bit. Well, it hurt a little bit. They blight me and then they hit me, but speaking of the blight, they didn't actually hurt me when they hit me, so that's good. Now they might.
Oh yeah. That's when he realized he messed up.
Let's see, can I get this Word of Fortnite off?
I almost have the smallest health here. That's so weird.
Alright, cool. The blight.
So DD does pretty good about resisting status effects and stuff, you would say?
Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Steadfast is very strong.
I mean, we already know. Let's mess up a lot of people. We already know that, Dorado is pretty much just DD passives compacted into one word.
I think it's a mix. I think it's DD passive and it's got like, a little bit of accuracy in there for fun. That's what I was sharing earlier today. It's like me and you were talking about how it's like I think that Odie just wanted to take and give Rumchit a little love.
And be lazy and not have to explain it for all of us super nerds with numbers.
Yeah.
And you're just like, oh yeah, whatever. It's like global warming. You're like, we'll talk about it. I'm just not going to give you specifics to get you to understand how it's real.
I don't believe that does ZR, so his question was, do you know if pet action or calls influence the chance for a second turn on Regia? I just think it's the base 33% or 30% that is that's on there for the Regia ZR.
So it's just a 1 in 3 chance of hitting twice?
Yeah, or performing 2 actions. It's not always going to hit. Sometimes they'll just,
No, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I assume all pets should be attacking outside of Ward Dog.
The dog of the ward.
Oh man, I don't know. I think with the new ward setup going, I might try the Beowulf ward troll thing and make it great even after everything changes.
Yeah, because your pet's just going to continually just regenerate rewards, so you can just do a whole bunch of different builds if you want to try and mess with people.
Yeah, and then I do like Parafet just to be that guy.
Just to be that guy. Man, they really don't like his ER.
Oh man, they should have said that stuff about their mom. So you're just doing the spell that makes anything a multi-target spell, and then making something mean.
Yep. Like right now, I'm gonna
Oh
do
man,
the same spell because I don't have perfect shot on here. Because I'd use perfect shot
make-
that other stuff.
Ren daggers and towers would probably be disgusting.
Ren daggers and towers.
Yeah. Multi-target version.
I mean, it's a 2-turn cast for Ren daggers, so you'd have to wait a turn. So technically, you can make it work.
I mean, you could, as long as they can't kill you.
You would probably need to equip the
Oh, you use
miracle.
realm strikes too.
You can, yeah. There's a lot of different stuff you can use. I'd say.
No,
Well, I was
no,
thinking maybe you can just equip the use a miracle shield for defense bonus because technically you're defending whenever you use it. So.
I mean, does that actually apply? Because I was
Yeah, it
wondering
actually
about
does
that
apply.
before.
Yeah. Any
They could do a
2-turn spell
fucking-
that
oh,
does
yeah,
that
sorry.
does target does have that proc.
That is useful.
It is quite useful.
So you can make a swash turtle stab build, huh?
I mean, I'd prefer like if you're gonna try to go higher anguish to have like a defense. Ooh, one jewel creation. It caught me off guard there. I had to be like, ooh, piece of candy right there.
Oh, it's a pretty color.
It's a pretty color, yeah. So like, I recommend if you have like a good 75% defending amity, then use that with it as well.
I do.
Well, aren't you a fancy guy?
Yeah. I got lots of pretty things. I like to play the game a lot.
And that's a very good.
Life is like a
accent.
box of chocolates.
A box of chocolates.
You never know which one's gonna melt. So you can just avoid copyright. You're welcome. Well, technically, the whole line has been changed now somehow in the universe.
Somehow.
Another Mandela effect.
Oh, aren't you very kind there, Jagger? Not letting your pets die with the blood pact. Alright, so this time I'm gonna go with an earth attack so I can hit everyone neutrally. yeah, just just a nice little damage there. And then I'll go back to grinding strikes.
Here's the medicine out. Ooh, it stinks. That spray is awful. That's like the opposite of farts.
Opposite
Concentrated.
of force. Alright, let me take a little
Sorry,
peek
did you not
into
like
it,
me
see
or
what
anything
this,
about
let me go with recent.
The face
And
told me
folks, we got
clearly,
ourselves, it's 11 attack, but hey, we still appreciate it. 33 HP, so at least it's better. It could have been a 32, so it could have been a low ornate, but it's just a regular low ornate.
So, what are we watching in here, my love? Yeah. I had to take care of my allergies. Oh, okay, well, which murder case is this we're watching? Molly Tibbetts.
Another
she's
Concord.
lost.
Aren't you fancy over there, just getting Concords left and right?
So this is one of the children on the corner that couldn't be found? Maybe.
2 and 3 days. That's a good amount. That's a good question. It's like where's the band of God? You got everything else but that.
For the record, baby, that would have been a perfect creek to get like some water boots and just walk down and see where it went. Yeah. The one they showed like the 3 scenes of it that ended with the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
If you didn't prime it, nah.
Alright, so here's what I think we're gonna do. Because I want to get back to my towers, because I want to do 1 hour of each. Probably gonna just have everyone else just host like 3 dungeons each. Just start with the battlegrounds and just do 2 normals, and we should be able to get most of them done before the hour's up. Because I was looking at the time and it's like, well, okay, we've been here for like 30 minutes almost, just from 4 dungeons.
It's true.
Of course you had to survive. Alright, this is your chance. There you go. Your time to shine, not a mimic.
Yeah. Swan song.
Swan song!
Sucks I don't have a pair of those Kerberos claws. I thought I did.
I mean, that was thanks to Mr. Tree Handle over here for helping me get one. It's a feign, but I'm like, it'll do the job. A lot of people are thinking also that the Agleveil is going to be good, or the Alglove, however you pronounce it, because it has a arcane ability that can hit up to 2 targets, and it's got a good attack and magic, so you can make it work with Aura Vesta. Forgot that I had the AoE passive hit. Should use Guarding Strikes. Oh well, I'll take out this turn, or most of them.
Uh-huh. He's so miserable that she left. I see him. My human has returned and then abandoned me. Oh, you're just cold. Because you're an old dog.
Come on, give me a God Forge, please. I got the crest run, you can see it right there.
I seen there was a guy in some city maybe that was doing like a run every day, but he kept doing the run in like a stick figure, and he kept making him dance and move. So over the course of a month, he made like a little short video of his daily runs with the dudes like dancing.
Nice, nice.
It must have been exhausting though.
He's like, I gotta do it for the content, man. It's all for the content.
You got a dead eye too.
Oh no, he missed.
Yeah. Lulled.
But the summons finished it off, so that's alright. Alright, so we'll have, I guess we'll have Jagger, you can go next. Host the Battlegrounds and then 2 normals, and then we'll go to not a Mimic and then ZR in that order. Weapon still Demon Forged. Still refuses.
Yeah.
Dog. Or dot. Dog. One ZR. You got this, I believe. I believe in the pet. There we go. There we go. Now I finally got my Apex bar up, so I can start doing the fun Apex stuff. Don't feel like using a Panacea, so I'll just do that. Where thou art thou, God forgeth? Please come to me. I can just sweep. I don't need that they can use the apex anymore. Come on, assassin, do your thing. There we go. And let's see, what do we get? What do we get? And we got another Crested Dragon Slayer back. Well, that's nice at a 70 scroll too. So, spent one, got one back. That's what I like to see, game. You're doing good. Mimic Mischief, please, thank you. Please, Wyrmhunt Speed, give me what I need. Okay, give me one out of the two things I needed. All good, all good. You got the Hammer Godforge, nice, nice. You got anything else you're trying to Godforge, ZR? Okay, okay, I like it. I like the fail knots. I personally haven't Godforged one myself. I don't even know if I have a Demon Forged one, but that is something that I was considering working on as well. For, you know, some fun stuff, fun unique builds with that. Ooh, we got two Immortal Lords. Who are they gonna attack? Oh, well, they attacked somebody. Looks like they might have attacked not a Mimic. Hey, it's bigger brother. Oh, there, bigger brother. Oh, you know what? I'll try and do this. And he's gone. Come on, Jagger. Choose the right target. I believe you can do it. Hey, bigger brother. It's gotta be. It shows it's your turn right now on my screen. Unless it's not. Okay, we can do that. We can have you host like your battleground and then 2 after this one then. If you gotta go soon, then ZR, we can take and rearrange that. What is it lagging for you right now? Are you on floor 16 currently, Jagger? Try and restart. Well, congratulations, bigger brother, on getting to Ascension level 150. Big numbers. Try and like force stop your game if you're Android, I'd say, Jagger, to try and get it to work. Hit the realm shifter, please. Hit the realm shifter. Thank you. Thank you. Lucky day indeed, bigger brother. Yeah, I feel ya. I understand. I respect it. I respect it. Oh, you blocked the attack. How dare you, Chimera, block that blood pact. He blocked another attack. Let's see if he can... If ZR got through. Alright. Confirmed. The pet has more accuracy than the, than everyone else. I mean, I missed him because I was dragon, but still. I might have missed him too. Probably should have done. I didn't have any buffs, so yeah, probably better use the Apex one there. But who knows, maybe ZR can do the wombo combo with the pet attack, with you attack at the same time. Let's see if we can pull it off. And did not. Someone decided to do nothing right there. But there we go, not a mimic with his swan song. Completed it. Of course you had to block the attack. Hey, you didn't have to do a lot of damage. You had to just do a little bit of damage, to be fair. Ooh, that was a 777k damage right there. Very lucky right there. You second chancers. Alright. Will you host yours now, ZR? That's a great question, Handle. Handle's like, when do we kick Thunderbolt and Bugatti for not carrying their weight in the kingdom? That's a great question. Great question indeed. Yeah, we're gonna have ZR take and host his for now. Good job, Greenberg. Good job. Hey, that's just RNG right there. That's the good RNG right there. Bigger Brother said that he got 6 ascension levels while in the Chinese New Year holiday week. So it's the good fortune right there for you. I mean, it just has to show up in the right shop for you, ZR. You have to just want it badly, you know? My chicken refuses to give me the berserk. Well, there you go. As I was just saying it, it gave it to me. Okay, fine. Fine, be like that, chicken. I'm not gonna be mad. That's fine with me, because now I can just spam sweep. Because now I'll be losing more health now, so I can be in the red line. Of course I missed you, buddy. God Forge. Well, not here, but, you know, on one where I can actually get the God Forge. Can I get it, please, game? Please? And they said, no. Yeah, I've had it where sometimes it took me a month to get an ascension level as well, Bigger Brother, especially with Cursed Ordinite and Realm War. Those will definitely put a halt on your ascension levels pretty fast. But to me, you know, tomorrow, or I guess later on tonight, because I'm probably going to be staying up late to get it, because I'm impatient, I'm going to be getting my ascension level. I took a nap earlier today, so I don't have a ton of extra energy because I'm still not feeling well. But, you know, I believe that I will do it. There's... Oh, I got the Godforge. All right. Nice. I got it. Finally. Thank you, game. All right. Well, now I don't need to wear this weapon. So wait a minute, ZR, after this floor, so I can go actually put on a good weapon so I can start one-shotting these fools. So just give me a minute after this one. Give me a minute, ZR, please. Don't click continue. Just don't click it. Don't do it. Don't click continue. I need like 10 seconds. I know you're in a hurry to go get your food, but just wait. I love Aerostorm over Sweep too. Yes, I do, bigger brother, but I Godforged the weapon, so that's why. No, his stomach is talking louder than is blocking the words that I'm saying right now. Yeah, because, you know, I'm a gamer, man. I'm a gamer. Boo, it didn't work. Gosh darn you, Nucha Minialis. Not a mimic. Come back to us. Click the button. Thank you. Where's the quad edge? There we go. Now I get to do more damage. More damage with the Gendering. No, we hit with the lightning. We're going to go with Earth here, so we can get the neutral damage on the dragon and take it out. I'll just sweep here. I'll let you finish off the rest. But I missed 2 of them. Come on. One game, I'm clicking the button. Clicking the button. There we go. Alright. I don't even know if my Nagamaki has the... we'll go with it. We're just gonna go with it with no elements. You can send it, ZR. Last one. Well, don't worry about rushing. You can take and just host next. Do one more Jagger so you got your count, and then I'll probably go do my towers after this one. Not and then it can host later on, whenever we'll come back for another round after I finish my towers. Bigger brother is saying that sweep. He likes Aerostorm more than sweep, and he says that Aerostorm can complete Anguish 50 dungeon. Sweep can. Like, I don't know. I can do it. I've done it before. Alright, well, I'm fully buffed up now. No, I missed the dragon. No! Don't worry, I got you this time, dragon. The almighty auto attack. Doing the job. fried pan sound. Oh my goodness, 2 Ymirs here. My goodness. Oh no, the Pegasus died. No, the Pegasus. I think because I mainly wanted to get the Gandering Godforge. The other one, this one, the Risen Nagamaki, was just an optional. If I can get it through, that'd be great. I mainly want the Pharaoh Claws more than this one, so you know, nothing personal, Risen Nagamaki, but you know, we're gonna put you on the back burner until we get you know the group back together after this. So, and plus I'll put a dragon element on it for next time. So, cool beans have been here for about an hour. So now it's back to going to do my towers. So you can go do deep dungeons if you really want to take and, you know, do some different stuff. I'm actually gonna try an Oracle Disciple of Oracle DD Ursa build with the Storming Tempest here. So watch me cook. I just think that DD Ursa is better overall, even without Chain Shield, than DD Aura for towers. I'm going to be using the Mightiest Mimic for this build here, with the Wind Tamer shoes. So we're gonna be cooking. I think I have a Storming Tempest build right now. Alright, well, Jagger, yeah, don't be pushing yourself too hard, man. We'll take and talk soon, man. I'll try this right here, this little spicy kind of build right here. Maybe I don't need this because I'm not going Blades of Finesse. I got to remember that, so I don't need to take and have low defense. So I can just go with whatever I want. Maybe I'll just do something different. Let's see what am I going to cook with? What am I going to cook with? Hello there, Fancy Joe. Yes, it is worth grinding for 100%. Yes, it is. I'm gonna try 20 with this. Where's the mimic? Well, now there's multiple ways to get it now. Yeah, the passive is the main thing that you want from it. One more gem. Alright, so let's see. I don't... Where's the other one? Yes, I think I'm going to do this right here. So the thing is that you don't really need Blades of Finesse, Fancy Joe. You mainly need Disciple and Finesse for the Parting Remark passive. That's the main part. So I can do something like this. That might work. This might be working. We can cook with this. Alright, Fancy Joe, I'm gonna have you pick which tower I'm gonna do next. It's only gonna be Oceanus, Prometheus, or Selene. Those are the three options. You pick one of those three. There's no wrong answer. Oceanus, Selene, or Prometheus. Purple one, okay. Well then, Prometheus, okay. Yeah, that's good. Let's see, how's my damage gonna do right now? First turn 75k. That's pretty good actually. And that's how I'm gonna do it right now. I may change the Apex build depending on what I'm fighting, but you know. This is actually a pretty good build. I like this one because really I'm just short of it. That's fine. It's still dangerous. Don't get me wrong. I should probably use the better quality Wind Tamer. Better quality Ward of Ordnite shoes that I have, but I have them with crit for a different build, so we're gonna go with the broken ones for now. So we're still fine because we have good stats. If we look here at the stats, I still have 14, almost 12k defense and 8k resistance, so a little bit low in resistance, but that's just due to the fact of the chest that I have right now. I might actually take and upgrade that other beguiled chest that I've been working on, possibly. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, buddy, I'll be back on here in a little bit while y'all doing your other stuff.
Alright, I'll talk to you later on Nick. Peace.
Later, buddy.
Well, you know, Fancy Joe, I've been playing this game for a good amount of time. So I have a lot of ascension levels because I've focused a lot on it recently. Not every time my whole time that I've been playing the game, I've been focused on ascension levels. My main thing that I like is doing endless is my favorite thing. But I also like trying out different stuff as well. Let's do this. Blast them a little bit. And I like trying new builds, learning new things, helping out players. So, you know, naturally, you know, as you take and help out other people, you just naturally get stronger over time. Is my motto / philosophy kind of thing. You're not getting that off again, buddy. Or maybe you are, but I'm just going to take it away from you once again. I mean, you can try builds as without being 250. You can try it out right now in what you have. What class do you play right now, Fancy Joe? I could probably crank up the English a little bit higher too. I'm actually gonna cook with that. And go back up to 24. You're summoner right now? Okay. Okay, well that's smart that you actually have some alts for stuff. I mean, I would disagree that it's easier to level as other classes. in the beginning, probably early tier 10, probably summoners easier to take and level up, but once you at least get past level 235, 240, 245, then a lot more classes become more viable. Because the special spells that you learn are the different gear you have access to depending on how you progress and stuff. Because if you're looking for damage, there's other classes that can do more damage than Summoner by far. My favorite class, being Realm Shifter, is one of them. And then Heretic is another one that can do more damage. We'll have to cook a little bit with some of the builds to get them to do more damage, or have certain gear and stuff. But ultimately, Heretics and Realm Shifters both have a crit damage passive built into their kits. So whenever they do crits, they crit for more than other people can crit for. Or they have an extra crit multiplier built into their passive, which allows them to do more. Yeah, you know, I'm the Realm Shifter guy. Well, ZR, not a mimic. Not a mimic is doing some stuff right now, and then Jagger's just chilling, about to go to sleep soon. He's just watching the video right now, or watching the stream right now. So I'm gonna have to wait. If you want to run some by yourself, you're more than welcome to. If you want to try and Godforge some more stuff over there, ZR. I mean, because I'm not gonna be there for another good 35, 40 plus minutes. So with the Spelunking event, with the cooldown, you know, the dungeons are going to be back up. We have plenty to run. Cause yeah, I made multiple, or I made YouTube videos explaining how to do Endless as different classes for reference for people to help them out. So if they have questions about Endless, you know, I can help answer the questions. For the most part, I've tried every single version of Endless out there. Right now, I'm trying all the different classes for a month, or almost a month each, to give them a try. So for I'd say about 90% of January, I tried out Beowulf, because it's in alphabetical order. Right now, I'm DD right now, so I'll be DD until the end of February. And then I'll be going to the Gilgamesh next. And then it's going to be Grand Summoner. And then it's going to be Heretic. No, actually, I think it's... Actually, no, I think... Yeah, that's how it is. I was about to say, I was about to get my alphabetical order wrong. I'm like, no, that's right. That's alphabetical order. And then it's going to go you back to Home Sweet Home Realm Shifter. Home Sweet Home Realm Shifter. So I'm using a heart to change every time that I go to that class. So I bring all of my materials with me from the previous class, and I keep them at like 11 or so ascension levels, so to at least keep some points to help me for a leaderboard. I could always just leave them at 0, but I can't do them like that. That'd be too rude. And the materials that that I'm investing in is just like not that many. Man, you kind of hit hard there, buddy. Even with my 12k defense, almost. And now's your time right now, Fancy Joe, to get yourself a good trialing weapon, because that's the best weapon to use for Endless, for the for Realm Shifter. Sometimes it's just better to go with the good old classic Guarding Strikes 4 sometimes. Take them out. A little dicey there, but that's alright. I'll wait a minute for this one. Where is it? We're just going with Inferno here. Back here. Nice, nice, nice. Is that the blue dragon you're referring to, bigger brother, Nidhogg? Let's see. That one right here? This one? Yeah, that's how he is in English. But yeah, I knew who you were talking to because yeah, this guy he's very, very, very dangerous, very dangerous. I'm gonna try and fight it. I'm gonna try to fight the dragon when I come in when I need to fight him, not just to go out of my way to go fight him. Like I'm gonna go fight him. I'm gonna go fight him right here. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, he's very, very dangerous. But it was worth it. They gave me some cursed Ordnite for dealing with him, so that's pretty nice. Alright, well, good night, Fancy Joe. Tell your dog I said hey. Well, thank you, Fancy Joe, for the Prime subscription. Much appreciated, sir. Thank you, thank you. Alright, well, have a great rest of your night, ZR. I'll catch you later, man. Peace. Nope, we're not dealing with that lion's mark here. No, 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 no. Come on. Alright, this one. Zappy zap. Take him out. This would probably be like a lot faster with Disciple of Finesse or Blades of Finesse for the extra turns. Because I just use the Fortitude and Disobedience probably over the or use the other hybrid with the 2 ward turns. But I'm choosing to do this just to challenge myself, continuing to challenge myself in the game to see if I can just make different builds work. And this is frustrating here, so I'm just gonna key. Foresight 2, okay, resistance. Please no impale, please no impale, thank you. And because this is probably going to take up a good amount of time, I'm probably just going to go with the Blades of Finesse Spike Shield for the last one. Or for the last 2. So whoever's still watching, they can choose which one I do next. Rather I do Oceanus or do Selene next. And then, you know, there's only one left after that. So choose wisely. Either YouTube or Twitch. You can choose as well, bigger brother. Here, write the question. Is there another chest here that I can get as well? No. Okay. Bigger brother being funny, he says do both. I said pick one and then I do the other one after that one. Alright, Selene it is. Alright, here we go. We are going to battle. I'm going to be battling the dragons. The battle against the dragons. This is going to be a tough battle here. I'm not going to lie. I could die. Probably not, but there's a chance that I will. That's why I'm going to use this. Help me out. Alright, so Selene it is. So it's been decided. Selene, then it's going to be Oceanus. Come on. There we go. Nope, just gonna use the key here. Nice, the blight. Come on, come on. Alright, so let me save this. Alright, that's been saved. Now we go fight Prometheus. Oh no, I chose the wrong build. Well, let me leave. I'll swap over to the Blades of Finesse now, so I can just don't have to worry about it for the other one. I just have to change this stuff for it. So let me just pick them up too, so I don't have to worry about not picking them up. So, oh, I put it on default. Keep on doing that. That's funny. Alright, so I got that one. And then that one. So we go here. We go here. Now we go here. And I changed the pet too, so I can get some more shards. One more big hit like that will do the job. Come on, Prometheus. And no. But 37,000, so that's good. So now we are going to the meta stuff. This one. This is my spike shield build that I like. Now I do change this out for this, just for safety reasons, for the immunities, bigger brother. But this is my build. 3 Selene, 2 Prometheus for the adornments. So Selene first. Here we go. You know what? I'm just going to use the key first turn. Now we're dialed in. We're going for the gold. I have to do the puzzles now, so no backing down. I always battle these because I want the materials. Alright, there we go. I figured it out. There we go. Man, 2 blocks in a row again. This Chimera, you know, very powerful block attacks. Or very powerful blocking skill right there. Just sending a text message real quick. Alright, there we go. Come on. Alright, come on, chest. Give me something good. That's good. And that's good as well. I have no keys, which could be a little bit of a problem. Because I might run into another puzzle, I think, eventually throughout this tower. We'll have to see. So my goal, I guess, will mainly be to skip any doors that do require keys if it's one of those weird puzzles that I won't be able to dig and do. What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to finish this tower, and then I'm probably going to end the stream here. I'll do the other tower off stream, is probably what's going to happen. Just because I need to go take some medicine to help me feel better. And, you know, get some, take a little break. So I'm going to do the tower. Don't you worry, bigger brother and everyone out there that's watching. Either watching now or watching the VOD. I'm going to do my towers. You know what? I'll take and mess with the heretic right here. I have the power now, so I can one-shot her. And one-shot these two. Magic. I get a little dicey with that attack there, so I'm gonna regroup a little bit, then try and swing a little bit. Trying to chip him away so I can get the extra turns from the parting remarks here. I take 2 out at the same time, but you know, it worked out that way pretty well. Come on, stop blocking the attack, buddy. Oh no. Oh no. No Ultima 2. No, 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 no. I did not order the Ultima 2 with extra spiciness. No thank you, no thank you. Let me pop some more buffs real quick. Ooh, that's not good. Ow, ow. Okay, okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. Y'all are not too happy. Hmm. Whew, that was a little too close right there for comfort. Whew. And done with that. We're getting closer. What's the time looking like? 31 minutes. Okay. Alright, phew. What's in the box? Water immune. Okay, that can come in handy for certain fights. Alright, there we go. Don't do it. Don't do it. Goddamn Pegasus is trying to take me out. I think they can take me out. That's the funny thing. When I get low health and then I pop Borealis, I'm almost invincible. I'm not invincible, but I'm pretty darn close to being invincible. Don't. Thank you for not blinding me. I don't want to be blinded. I like seeing. It's a really great thing to have, is sight. Who's that there? Oh, that's Jugger. He should be sleeping by now. Just looking at his stats a little bit. Okay. Not bad. Not even a year's playtime, because he did start last year or late last year. And got some food that I'm gonna eat as well. A little bit. Thank you.
Okay. You gonna eat it now?
I'm gonna eat it a little bit later.
Oh. Because we didn't go to Walmart. I need to copy this.
Okay, well, you take care of that.
Okay.
Alright. Hello there, Carmen Gargoyles. One of my favorite packs to take out here because they drop some wonderful mats. Nice try there, Ronin. You tried pretty good. I gotta give you that to try and get me, but nope. Not gonna happen that easily. Oh. I'm just gonna blast him. Almost to the final fight. To the final fight. In this corner, we have Ace Farmer Kevo. And in the other corner, we have the Titan Celine. Who's gonna win? My money's on Ace Farmer Kevo, but we'll see. We'll see. That's crazy. They gave me all the buffs but attack 1 for the standard buff here. And not bad, almost 44,000 tower shards. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to show you what my grand total of my tower shards are before I do this, and I'll give you an estimate how much I will have. So I have 1.7 million tower shards. I probably have a little bit under 1.8, so I'm going to have probably 1785 maybe at the end after I complete this next tower. But thank you everyone for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, share it with your friends, family members, your pets, your dogs, all that fun stuff. If you want to take and subscribe on the Twitch, it's optional, but just leaving a like on the YouTube video will help out a lot with the algorithm. So y'all have a great rest of your day/nights. Enjoy y'all's weekend, and I will catch y'all next time. Peace, everyone. Bye.